राम टॉस जीत गए क्या फैसला किया?
बैटिंग करेंगे हम।
आप समझते हैं कि ड्यू फैक्टर नहीं होगी पहले मैच में, इसलिए बैटिंग का फैसला किया?
हमारी थोड़ी सी बैटिंग लंबी है तो कोशिश करेंगे हम अच्छा टारगेट दें और उसको डिफेंड करें।
कितना स्कोर आप समझते हैं इस पिच पे अच्छा स्कोर होगा?
कोशिश करेंगे हम 190 तक जाएंगे, लेकिन ज़्यादा ही होगा जितना एक्सपेक्टेड हो। ज़्यादा लंबा लेके जाएं, 200 तक जाए।
ओके इकराम, बेस्ट ऑफ लक. Faisal, lost the toss. They have decided to bat first. What was your plans?
Actually, we were also planning to ball first because we have chased also the target once and once we were not able to. But yeah, it's part of the game. Whatever we got, we are going to do our best.
Changes from the last game?
We got few changes. Rizwan Case is back, the left arm spinner, and one more change that I don't know. We'll see in this.
Go well, Faisal. All the best.
Thank you.
News from the center. VN Shipping, they have won the toss and they have decided to bat first.
That last shot he's played, he has just timed it to perfection. Just the sublime timing. Never tried to hit that too hard. And that has gone all the way for a maximum. That's a very good start here from TVSL. Good toss to win. The captain was mighty pleased to bat first after winning the toss. That's been flicked away and away from the fielder. And this is a rollicking start, to say the least, for team TVSL. It's 1 gone, 11 for no loss. But they're off to a very good start here, team TVSL. And it is Shahbaz Ali who's decided that he's going to express himself, play those aggressive strokes for which he's pretty much known for. But then again, I think he's done well from the time he's been opening in this tournament. Usually he's a batter who comes at number 7, number 8, and is pretty much known for those monstrous hits. It's up in the air, chance, oh, away from the fielder. Very lucky for Ubaidullah. That could have just gone into the hands of the fielder, not timing it at all. Well, it's that kind of a track that if you get your eye in the middle, the bare minimum that you should be looking to score is at least to get a 50-run milestone to your name. It's such a good batting wicket. And mind you, VELOX Motors, they don't have any express pace bowlers. They will just come and try to pitch the ball in the right areas. Beautifully bowled. A hint of shape inwards towards the right-hander. You need to be careful. You don't want to be losing your first wicket in a form of run out. So it's such a true wicket. It's such a batting paradise that if you get your eye in the middle, you can just express yourself and play your shots freely. It's a true track. But the condition is you need to play as straight as possible initially. There will be some initial movement. Short delivery, bouncer, and a very poor delivery, to say the least, from Adil Shehzad. There was no one patrolling in that area. I'm not too sure what was the plan there. With that kind of a field setup, bowling this delivery, and that to Shahbaz Ali, who's a very strong puller of the ball, that's always going to go away for a boundary. So he's decided to unleash and get his beast mode on pretty much early. Shahbaz Ali is looking threatening already. Look at that, too short. And Shahbaz Ali has pulled that handsomely. Not the best of starts here from Adil Shehzad. And TVSL at the moment, they're off to a flying start. Drifting down the leg side. So clearly we can see Adil Shehzad is getting the ball to shape in slightly towards the right-hander. He's getting some movement off the seam. So if you can just try to get that going from that 5th or the 4th stump from the offside channel, and then the ball will end somewhere between the middle and leg stump. But at the moment, he's targeting and his line is towards that middle and leg, and that is why it's just drifting more towards that leg side. So you won't get that LBW, and also you'll be in trouble that you'll be hit for a boundary. Yeah, that's not a very good delivery. Adil Shehzad, at the moment, he's just spraying the ball all over in this over. And that is why you just need to be smart when you're bowling with the new ball. There's no rocket science. It does not matter if you don't have a pace. We've seen class bowlers around the world, Jimmy Anderson, Bhuvaneshwar Kumar. There's so many quality bowlers in the world. They don't have that express pace. quick single will be taken. But the key to their success is that they've got movement, and all they do is that they are very precise with those lengths and lines especially. And from one area they just keep on pitching it in one box, in one good length area, and that is where they just keep on moving the ball both ways. That's what make them world-class bowlers. So just keep things simple and basic in the middle. Outside edge, and that's going to go for another boundary. This is a very good start by TVSL. And it is Shahbaz Ali who's doing the bulk of running. Once again, a lot of width offered, short, no swing on offer. That's just a hit-me delivery. It's 2 gone, 23 for no loss. Well, 2 overs gone and 23 is what they've scored so far. Ubaidullah hasn't really gotten much of the strike. He's just played 4 deliveries. And he's one of those batters who relies more on his hand-eye coordination. By no means he's one of those batters who's technically sound. You will see him not using his feet much often. Gets stuck on the crease, and that back foot doesn't really go across. Yeah, you can see just planting it, but still very effective. It's down the ground, and now it's Ubaidullah Chaudhary joining the party. It's the 3rd over and no swing whatsoever. It's coming onto the bat so nicely. You can trust the line of the delivery and play straight, and that is exactly what Ubaidullah did. And also I was just mentioning about that back foot. It just does not move. It is stationary and planted when he's playing that shot every time. Let's have a look at that. Struck with some force. Did not really come off the middle of the bat, but still it's lightning quick here in ICC Cricket Academy. That's gone for 4. Oh, once again short delivery, poor stuff. This is not good from VELOX Motors. Yeah, he's looking at the keeper and asking what just happened there, but I think that wasn't a good delivery at all. And you should be having some coordination amongst each other. Usually there is always a signal or some sign coming in from the bowler that I'm going to bowl a bouncer next delivery, but you can see that the keeper wasn't ready. And he was surprised with that short delivery. It was just flying away from him. So they need to learn, and learn quickly. VELOX Motors, otherwise TVSL will be posting a mammoth total tonight here. Maybe just try to bowl on the stumps. The LBW might come into equation, as the back foot, you can clearly notice, does not move. Well, that's up in the air. Is this a chance? It's miles up in the air, and he's put it down. Not the best techniques in the world, but it should have been taken at this level. A bit of a scare here for Ubaidullah Chaudhary. It was hanging there for a while, but this is one technique you would not want to follow. That's very dangerous. Yeah, not the right way. Need to have a proper technique. Need to get your hands underneath the ball. On that occasion he was trying to reverse cup, and that could have been dangerous for the fielder. It's in the air. He's not really timed it as he would have liked to, but still he will get a couple of more runs into his tally, and all of a sudden Ubaidullah is getting some runs onto his name. And already VELOX Motors are at the back foot, and we are just into the 3rd over. I just mentioned they did not have the best of the games in the previous encounter where Dairy Boys, they were severe on them. What a comeback did that team make in this tournament. That's been pulled away handsomely, and it's gone over the fence for a maximum. Ubaidullah Chaudhary has decided to cut loose, and so far he is looking dangerous in the middle. You can't be bowling him there, Irfanullah Khatak. With the new ball, you are wasting the deliveries, you're wasting the new balls. That was too short, and Ubaidullah Chaudhary, he's got fast hands. He's got terrific bat speed as well. 41 already. We might be looking at a huge target tonight. Oh, that's beautifully bowled right in the block hole, cramping him from room. That was a better delivery. So you need to be consistent with your variations. We'll just continue the discussion after this over. It's 3 gone. 41 for no loss. Well, trouble times already for VELOX Motors, and the captain, Faisal, needs to put his thinking cap on quickly. They are running away with the show pretty much early. 3 overs and 41 runs already posted on the board. It was Shahbaz Ali, the aggressor first, but then that last over, Ubaidullah Chaudhary said, I am no muck with the bat. I'm going to express myself. And so far, he's done well. Hit really hard, but just could not find the gap. Shahbaz Ali, both of the batters have now gotten a start, so they would want to convert this runs into a big one tonight. What an opportunity for them to get their personal milestones. It is an absolute belter of a batting track here. You can see there is no movement as of such. No moisture, nothing at all. It's coming onto the bat nicely. Look at that. Such a true wicket. Beautifully played by Shahbaz Ali. That is gone for a maximum. And now they're opting to go short yet again. Shahbaz, he's very strong at the back foot. And look at that uppercut. The moment he hit that, he knew that is gone for a maximum. Slow delivery in the air. Oh, that could have gone into the hands of the fielder. Well, in these kind of surfaces, that is what you need to do. You can't be predictable. And by the looks of it, what we have witnessed till now, I think the bowlers of VELOX Motors, they've bowled very short on this surface. And on this surface, when you know it's a hard deck, you can't bowl short. Look at that, full toss. And very lucky, maybe the fielder, if he would have been 3 to 4 steps ahead, would have gone into his hands. Hit hard. And bit of a misfield. Look at that, it's going towards the boundary. This is not good stuff. VELOX Motors at the moment are all around. And surely after 6 overs they need to just regather, reassess, re-strategize. Because so far TVSL are just marching along, cruising along. 48 and just 3.4 overs. They're making look things so easy in the middle, these two batters. over delivery. Adil Shehzad, he's struggling to bowl with the new ball. Maybe you can just hold him back and bring him with the old ball and let's see what he has to offer. But clearly we can see with the new ball, he's not been able to control the swing or not the lines as well. The length is not a major concern, but the lines is been very wayward from the bowlers tonight. Oh, look at that. That is a double wide. I'm pretty much optimistic that this will be the last over for Adil Shehzad. Unless and until he picks up a wicket, then he might just get a nod from his captain. That's right, then I'll give you one more, but by the looks of it and what we can see visibly, that he is completely struggling at the moment to land the ball in the right areas. He's got a third man at deep square leg. Pitch the ball up. Yeah, that's much better, but even that is too full. Shy of the stumps. It's going to be just a single. It's turning out to be quite a lengthy over already. Couple of wides is what we've witnessed in this over, and VELOX and TVSL have reached the 50 mark. They're on 51 now. And by the start they have gotten, I think they have laid the platform for the middle order batters to come later on in this innings. We might just see a big mammoth total being set here from TVSL. Oh, poor. Not good. He is struggling. Somebody just needs to have a word with him. Excellent work behind the stumps though. He's definitely saved 5 or 4 more extras. Could have been easily 5 wides. Oh, he's struggling. That is way too away from the keeper, and there is nothing which he could have done on that occasion. This is turning out to be a very, very lengthy over now, and I don't blame the keeper. He did a phenomenal job before this delivery, but this one was just, it just kept on going away from the keeper. Struggling times here for VELOX Motors, and the captain Faisal needs to step in, maybe just get a spinner early on, because medium paces, they are not getting any assistance, or they're not being able to control the lines in this innings. That's been hit hard but into their hands, and that's the end of a very lengthy over. It's 4 gone, 57 for no loss.
आ गया नया रेनबो मसाला, अदरक, लौंग और इलायची का परफेक्ट स्वाद। मसाला अब योर कड़क।
Well, this has been a terrific start to say the least. TVSL are continuing from where they left off in the previous game. This is not looking good for VELOX Motors. So they are opting to go for a bowling change, and that was pretty much on the cards. We could see Adil Shehzad was struggling with his lines. Irfan Khattak was very expensive. Couple of overs bowled by Irfan, 25 runs given. And if we talk about Adil Shehzad, he's given away 27 runs with 9 wides in a span of 2 overs. That is a serious area of concern. It seems like they are opting to go with spin. I think that's a good move, because the medium pacers were clearly struggling to land the ball at the right areas, and Ubaidullah Chaudhary and Shahbaz Ali, they were severe on them. Well, they're a very quality side, is VELOX Motors. It's just that they haven't really brought their A game so far in this tournament. They are playing the third game. They narrowly won that first game against DCC Starlets, where it went on to be a tie. They won because they had more boundaries, so they won because of the boundary count. And then against Dairy Boys, losing by a very big margin. And even today they are struggling. So a left arm finger spinner has been introduced, left arm ortho. Let's see if he can pick up a wicket and get a breakthrough for his side. It's going to be Rizwan. He's got a deep mid wicket and he's got a long on. So has to be targeting the stumps. Do not give any width, especially to Shahbaz Ali. Yeah, that's a very good delivery. If he can just consistently keep on bowling in those areas, that is where you will see the batters, they'll get a little frustrated and try to do something out of the box. So you just get your basics right and let the batters make the mistake. Oh, that's been hit very, very hard. It's been belted down the ground. Ubaidullah Chaudhary is looking to be unstoppable in the middle. He's playing a gem of an innings. He started off a little shakily, but then now, since the time he's settled in, look at that shot. Excellent flow of the bat down the ground, and that has gone towards the boundary in no time. Yeah, with that line, not too sure if the plan is going to be executed well in your favor. Yeah, they are making a change now. So the long off is going back and the long on is coming now in the circle. Now you can bowl that similar delivery. Oh, this has been absolutely dismissed, dispatched. Wow. Ubaidullah Chaudhary, he is a strong bloke and he's showing all his power and class. And this is turning out to be a very good knock. Ubaidullah Chaudhary is looking a man on a mission tonight. 69 on the board already, and we are still in the power plays, the fifth over, and even the spinners are struggling to pitch the ball at the right areas. He got that long off fielder in the circle. He put him at the long on, and then he's decided to bowl towards the leg stump. That's a brain fade by Rizwan. Oh, this is not good. This is really not good, and this is some exceptional hitting we are witnessing by Ubaidullah Chaudhary. It's raining sixes and boundaries here in the ICC Cricket Academy, and it is these two men in the middle, Ubaidullah and Shahbaz, turning up the heat. That's been smashed down the ground. Magnificent hitting. They are short. They are running short rather. And options and ideas in Rizwan has been taken for plenty. 16 runs already in this over and one more ball to go. That's much better. That's the end of a very expensive over and a handy one yet again for TVSL. It's 5 gone, 73 for no loss. Well, they are batting at a current run rate of 15.1. 15 runs per over is what they've achieved so far. 73 for no loss, and the projected score is 292 is what that's showing. I don't think so. That is the score they would be looking for. I think 230, 240, that should be good enough. But you never know if these two batters stay in the middle, and there's plenty of batting to come after this as well. That's been heaved away, and it's racing away for yet another boundary. So continuing with the boundary hitting, and there is no stopping. It has been one-way traffic since this innings has started, and no answers whatsoever. Poor delivery to start off with. Faisal Altaf, He looked very confident during the toss, but he needs to show his confidence in the ground as well. First ball, he's been pumped for a boundary. Shahbaz Ali alongside Ubaidullah Chaudhary. Both are looking dangerous. 33 for Ubaid, 30 for Shahbaz. Well, he's gotten away with it. Wasn't all that good a delivery. And Shahbaz Ali just getting a little early on that delivery, so a narrow escape for Faisal Altaf, the skipper. It's that kind of a wicket where containing becomes a very tough job. You need to consistently try to pick up wickets. And so far, they haven't really found the line and lengths, VELOX Motors. There you go. Once again, another extra has been added to the column. A total of 14 extras have been offered, and we are still in the power play. And that is a clear indication that VELOX Motor are struggling to bowl at the right areas. Haven't really come out with a plan tonight. It's a very, very important game for them. If they lose this, it's going to be a tough ask to be making a comeback in this tournament. There are plenty of games, but then beautifully bowled. You don't want to be losing 3 games on the trot. What it does, it just shatters your confidence so early in the tournament. And also it becomes so tough later on to make a comeback in the tournament. And mind you, they will be playing against some quality sides. By no means there are any loose links in this tournament. Every side here in this tournament is very talented and explosive, full of superstars. Yeah, even now Faisal Altaf is following the footsteps of Adil Shehzad. Looks like they're just trying to do too many things on the surface. All you need to do is just get back to your basics. Try to pitch the ball up. Let the batters make the mistake. Swing and a miss. Playing it away from his body, Ubaidullah Chaudhary. Well, he looks a much better batter when he's trying to go down the ground, trying to play towards that V region. Every time we see him trying to play that cross-shotted bat, that is where he gets a little stuck, a little agitated. So this might be the ploy. Keep bowling short, take a deep mid-wicket, take a deep square leg and bowl short to him. Why don't you bowl a bouncer? Slower delivery. There you go. Once again trying to play across the line and not getting the connection. And so far, TVSL, they are cruising at this stage. 81 already on the board. And they now would be thinking it's high time we should be posting something mammoth, something huge. We've seen 7 district cricket academies scoring more than 300 already in this tournament. That's a much better line from Faisal Altaf. And that's the end of the power play. And it has gone in the favour of TVSL. It's 82 for no loss.
आ गया नया रेनबो मसाला, अदरक, लौंग और इलायची का परफेक्ट स्वाद। मसाला प्योर कड़क।
Well, at the moment, this is not really looking good. And that's the indication from the umpire, Vipin Singh. And that's the end of the power play, done and dusted. And it seems like there'll be another spinner in operation straight away after the power play. need to flight the ball. You need to just ball back of the length. So far they've offered width, offered ball fuller, ball short. And this is that kind of a surface where you need to be very consistent with your lines and lengths. Oh, this one has been hit into the outer space. That is a magnificent shot, a humongous hit. And that's not the ideal way to start off your over. Kamran Yar is bowled just his first ball, and he has been welcomed with a majestic six. Look at that. Too short. He had all the time in the world to rock back at the back foot, and he's got maximum results. It's a never a good feeling and a pleasant feeling when you come straight away to ball, and the first ball you get hit for a maximum. It just puts you at the back foot. You just then try to run away and try to get away and try to bowl quicker. So let's see where Kamran Yar is going to bowl, and is he going to bowl slower or is he going to offer a lot of pace? Yeah, it's a much better delivery. Beautifully bowled. Oh, that's up in the air. Is this a chance? No, it's sailed over yet again. It's raining sixes here in the ICC Cricket Academy, and it is these two men in the middle who have certainly turned on the heat tonight. There is no stopping. How do you stop them? Where do you bowl them? And clearly we can see Kamran Yar. He is now under immense pressure. It's an awful feeling to be hit for two maximums in a span of just 3 deliveries, and that too in your first over. 94 runs on the board. We are just into the 7th over. It's in the air. Make that the third one in the over. My. How do you stop this man? Shahbaz Ali has reached his 50 in style, and he looks to be unstoppable at the moment. And mind you, all these 3 sixes have been not just 60 or 70 meters. These are huge. These are more than 80 meters. Look at that. It's just kept on going and gone. Outside edge and straight towards that fielder. So 18 runs already, Kamran Yar. The feel for him has just been brought into a very tough situation. And so far, Shahbaz Ali has shown no mercy at all. Last delivery. That's going to be a tall delivery. Shahbaz Ali, he is enjoying his outing in the middle. It's 7 gone, 100 for no loss. Well, looking at the current scenario and the situation of this game, TVSL will be thinking now bare minimum should be 250, and that is pretty much achievable. 13 more overs to go. And they 150 more ones to do that. And in this ground, where the leg side is the shorter part, you always are in for a chance. So another forced bowling change. Faisal Altaf, the captain, he is running out of ideas. They need a breakthrough desperately, VELOX Motors. Short delivery, it's in the air, but there's protection in the deep. Well, that's not a bad ploy. That's a very good delivery. That short one, a short bouncer, and bowling a slow bouncer. You could see the ball holding up in the surface, and it came so late to Ubaidullah Chaudhary. He had to wait, and then play that shot. That is one of the deliveries that VELOX Motors haven't really opted to go for tonight. All the bowlers have been taken to cleaners. It's going to be Maruf Babe. Well, this might be given as a wide. Yeah, rightfully so. That was way above his head. And now he needs to ensure to not get predictable here, Maruf Babe. And with that field, I'm not too sure if that plan is going to work. He's got the fine leg in the circle. He's got the third man in the circle. And he's opting to bowl short. There is only one fielder in that deep square leg region. Oh, that's not good. And he's given a no ball. That is going to be a free hit. So even Maruf Babe, who's just introduced into the attack, he is struggling. That's going to be a free hit for Shahbaz Ali. He can now swing his arms freely. Oh, he does so, but just not getting the timing. Trying to hit it a little too hard. And Maruf Babe, another very exciting talent, but this is where your skills are tested. This is a testing time for the bowlers. And that is where you need to pick up wickets for your side and put your team in a commanding position. Excellent variation, hint of away movement. You can see him just rolling his fingers, trying to bowl a cutter, and there was some deviation off the surface. So that's for the first time we are seeing any bowler trying to bowl variations. Otherwise, we've seen either they were too full or too short. And on this surface, that is not the right way to go about that, not the right approach. They're finding themselves in a very difficult situation. Cut away beautifully, protection. It's going to be only a single. Yeah, talking about Maruf Babe, he's played a lot of cricket this season. I've seen a lot of this boy. Seems to be an excellent prospect for the future, but this is a different scenario. This is a different ball game altogether. If he can pick up wickets at this stage, I think he'll do a fabulous job for his side. It's in the air, not in full control. This might be the first wicket, and there you go. Finally, it's Maruf Babe getting redemption, and the first wicket for TVSL has fallen. Ubaidullah played a very good knock, excellent knock, but this time just not getting the desired connection, and he's found the fielder who's taken a clean catch. Thankfully, it's the first wicket down, and 104 for 1. Well, the new man walks in is Mohammad Nadeem, another very terrific all-rounder, known for his excellent left arm spin and also a very handy batter. He's come at a very crucial position, number 3, but a relatively comfortable position, to say the least, when you know your side is 104 for 1 and they are just in the 8th over. So he can just take a couple of deliveries or maybe 3 deliveries to get a feel onto the bat, get his eye in the middle, and then just join the party alongside Shahbaz Ali, who's been destructive from one end. Just a false start here from Maruf Babe. He'll have to go back and reload. All smiles on his face. Shahbaz Ali seems to be very happy, charming man, Shahbaz Ali, and why not? He's already gotten 50 in the 8th over. Beautifully balled by Maruf. I think he's now reading the conditions. He knows there's no help from the surface. So the variations is the right approach and the way to go about. It's 8 gone. 105 for 1. Well, once again, it seems like it's going to be a forced change, and it had to be Kamran Yar. He was struggling when he was bowling to Shahbaz Ali. Struck 3 huge lusty maximums in that over. So I'm not too sure if Kamran Yar will be getting another over tonight. And we've already seen 6 bowling options, and we are just into the 9th over. Shows how difficult and tough it has been tonight for VELOX Motors. The captain, he's been running out of options. Doesn't really have a clue how to go about at this stage. Right, then let's have a quick look at the field. They've got a deep third man, a deep cover. They've got a long on. They've got a deep mid wicket in place. Well, the saga of the white ball story continues for VELOX Motors. 9th over in progress. 18 extras is what they have offered so far, VELOX Motors. And also, what's not good to see is that there's no chirping in the middle. They have gone quiet. There's no communication amongst each other. You don't really see anyone talking to each other. And that is a serious concern. Short delivery, and yet again another wide offered. Yeah, we just observed the moment the bowlers, they're trying to bowl too hard, too fast. That is where they're losing their lines completely. Keep it simple, keep it basic. That's much, much better. If you can consistently bang in those areas, there is a high possibility that the batters will make a mistake. So all you need to do is just focus on bowling in the right areas. And so far, all the bowlers have struggled tonight. And that is where TVSL have been so severe against the bowlers. Our 7th change, and we are into the 9th over. It is Haris bin Siddiq who is the 7th change option in this match. And I feel now for the captain that there is not much happening in the middle, and there's struggle for VELOX Motors. That's going to be another wide. Somebody just needs to have a word with Haris bin Siddiq. Maybe just try to hold the ball across the seam. That's just going to hurt the ego of the bowlers. Yeah, times when you ask the bowlers to hold the ball across the seam, they just don't like to do that. It just hurts their ego. That's up in the air. Is this a chance? And taken. So he bowled a lot of extras initially, but then he's got a huge wicket in the context of play. It is the set batter. Shahbaz Ali got his team to an excellent start, and now VELOX Motors, they've got a chance to make a comeback as both the set batters are now going to go back to the dugout. Excellent take, kept his eyes on the ball. And a very good innings yet again. Shahbaz Ali was excellent in the previous game, continuing his form in this as well. He'll have to depart after scoring a valuable 51 for his side. It's 109 for 2. Well, a timely wicket coming in for VELOX Motors, and a much needed one. And they will be pretty much glad to see the back of both the openers. Ubaid Ullah 35, Shahbaz 51. So now this is where you need to get back into the game. Grab the opportunity from both your hands. Two new batters in the middle. Nasir Faraz to face. Oh, this was very close to that outside edge. So two important wickets coming in and a much required one. They were running away with the show. But still that 200, 230 is definitely on the cards, as still there's a lot of batters to come. Waleed Anjum, Abdul Basit, Sajjad Malook, Ikram Janjua, all of them can bat. So they've got depth in their batting lineup. Beautifully bowled. He was spraying the ball all over, couldn't really control that. And Nasir Faraz, he's come back for a second. Beautiful. Excellent bit of running. And he's off the mark with those couple of runs. Yeah, he did bowl 3 wides when he started off the proceedings tonight. But then again, he's picked up a quality wicket, and that at the right time of the game. Shahbaz Ali could have been very destructive if he would have stayed for another 3 to 4 overs. But then they've got a timely wicket into their favour. Oh, that just kicked off from the surface and got big on Nasir Faraz. You can see how uncomfortable he got when he was trying to play that shot. It just got him into a very awkward position. And all of a sudden, Haris bin Siddiq is bowling beautifully. It's a good comeback. Now rebuild up work is required from Mohammad Nadeem and Nasir Faraz, another two very exciting and talented players. Short delivery, pulled away but not in full control. Shy the stumps, but wayward throw. And that will be the end of the 9th over. It's 113 for 2.
आ गया नया रेनबो मसाला, अदरक, लौंग और इलायची का परफेक्ट स्वाद। मसाला अप योर कड़क।
Right then, just 9 overs gone and 113 is what they've scored. Excellent start from TVSL. But they've also lost 2 wickets, and both the openers were looking very dangerous in the middle. And I think they've done their job. Ubaidullah Chaudhary started off a little shakily, but then found his rhythm and struck a couple of huge maximums and 3 boundaries as well to his name. On the other end, Shahbaz, well, he was severe. 5 maximums with 4 boundaries to his name. It's just going to be a matter of time when we'll see Nasir Faraz and Mohammad Nadeem cut loose. Two very explosive batters, and Nasir Faraz is one of those batters who might just take a little bit of time in the middle, but then once he gets settled, he will shift gears. And then it's going to be very difficult to get him out. Tossed up delivery, driven, but straight into the hands of Irfan-ullah Khattak. So a right arm wrist spinner being introduced, and make that the 8th bowler bowling in this match. It's Basit Ali Khan. Oh, that was not the best of deliveries, but I think he's gotten away with it. A lot of flight offered on that occasion. Well, that's pretty much a rare sight. We're just into the 10th over, and we are seeing the 8th change in the bowling. Running out of options, that is for sure. Tossed up, driven. That's a much better delivery. Alamis field. Not going to help the cause. And if even Basit Ali goes for runs, or Haris bin Siddiq, I won't be surprised if the captain might ask even the keeper to come and bowl, because clearly we can see all the bowlers have struggled tonight. Or trying to go for a big hit and just missing it all completely in the end. I like the approach here from the youngster Basit Ali. He's trying to give a lot of flight. He's trying to all those loopy deliveries. That's not a bad approach at all. Entice the batter to go big. It's just pleasing the youngster, and he's bowled another extra. It's not good stuff. Tossed up delivery, it's driven beautifully, and this is going to crash towards the cover boundary. Not the best of deliveries coming in from Basit Ali. I understand he's trying to flight and entice the batter, but with that width and length, easy pickings. Nasir Faraz is going to punish you all day long. Now that is exactly what he's done on the previous delivery. So he was bowling well until the last delivery, and now he would want to finish strong. Tossed up yet again, and a better length by Basit Ali. It'll be a dot delivery to close out the 10th over. Halfway through in the first innings, it's 121 for 2.
$121 for 2 after 10 overs. It's a good opportunity for Mohammad Nadeem and Nasir Faraz to get some runs under their belt. The openers, they've done a remarkable job. One played towards third man from Mohammad Nadeem. Shabazz and Ubaidullah put up very, very destructive opening stand. Now these two have perfect opportunity to really apply himself. Followed him, squared him, and hopping him at the crease, was jumping. Nasir Faraz, there's a little bit of steep bounce. 123 for 2. Pulled away by Nadeem, and he kept it down as well, rolling his wrist. Wonderful conditions to bat. In the air, this could be a chance, a tough one. Oh, both of them just ball watching. That was Nasser Faraz. Spliced it up in the air. Opportunity, a tough one. But nobody lay a hand to that one. A chance gone bagging here. VELOX, not great in the field. Sliced it, looking to go big. That top edge was found, and down the leg side, another wide here. There's good pace and bounce in this track, but you've got to bowl that right length on this surface. Massive score for VN Shipping, 127. The halfway stage, they'll be looking at somewhere close to 230 at least. 8 wickets in hand, they bat pretty deep. This has gone up in the air. Someone is getting close to that one. Well. At the end, it almost seems as if he pulled out. That was gone a long way up in the air. Look at that big top edge from Nasser Faraz. And he was circling underneath that one. Just fingertips there. Very ordinary piece of fielding for VELOX so far. Nasser Faraz getting 2 opportunities, 2 chances in this over. This time he gets hold of it and picked it up quite beautifully by Nasser Faraz for 6 to end the 11th over. Was chancing his arm on previous occasions. This time he gets every bit of it. 11 overs done and dusted. That was the last ball. Beautifully picked up all the way for 6. 135 for 2 after 11 overs. .135 for 2. Oh, good delivery. Just pitched outside leg stump though. Nadeem, he's been short of runs and he was caught napping there. Throw at his hands. Sometimes he can be a little lazy, is Mohammad Nadeem. Beautiful conditions. Nice breeze blowing. Lovely evening here. It was hot and humid this afternoon. It's Been a long day already. Full toss, smash hard. That was a bit of a gift, and Nasser Faraz hammers him over the side screen. Early Christmas perhaps arrived for Nasser Faraz. Look at that loopy full toss. Bit of a throwdown there, and he helps himself to a 6. Basit Ali Khan, right arm leg spinner, continuing. Nasser 25 of 11, going along nicely. That ball disappeared out of the ground. They're still waiting for someone to just rescue the ball, get it back on the playing arena, or maybe we need a replacement. There we go. They have to replace it with a similar kind of ball. But tell you what, if Basit keeps on bowling like this, we may need plenty more of that stuff. Basit continuing down the leg side. And what? Did Nasser Faraz found out the fielder? Full toss, and his expressions tell you the story. That was a nothing delivery. He tried to sweep it around the corner. How lucky he is. Basit gets the top edge. And even Nasser Faraz surprised himself. And he's annoyed, bitterly disappointed. It's 142 for 3. Oh, looking to play that cut shot. That one just stayed down a little. They've lost 3 wickets. But look at that run rate as well. They're scoring above 12 runs per over. At this rate, they will go past somewhere around 225, 230. Goes for that slog sweep through the leg side. Just a single. Union Square House presents Arabian Cricket League Season 3, powered by 7 districts. Wien Shipping batting first here, winning the toss. They're scoring so freely. Tossed up, driven hard to Faisal Altaf at mid-off. I'm sure Nadeem will look to break free here as well. Twelve overs gone. It's 144 for 3. Nicely struck through the offside. Work for the man in the deep. He gets to the ball quickly and releases it. That's good fielding. Abdul Basit taking guard. He's asking for the center. .145 for 3 in the 13th over. Oh, good channel. Asking the question as well. Went up straight away. Haris bin Siddiq is the bowler. Tall, skinny, but he's got good action and gets that extra bit of bounce of this surface. Bowling at nice length here. He's picked up a wicket. Oh, another cracking delivery. Basit is in no man's land there. Looking to come on the front foot. That one just took off. Beats the outside edge. That's good pace and good bounce here from this youngster. Oh, offside off stump, but that'll be a wide. Bowled 2 cracking deliveries. Perhaps it's just pushing for an extra yard of pace. That's not required at this stage. You can afford to bowl that channel and build pressure here. Consistency is such a big part of professional sport. You've got to be consistent enough. This time Fuller in length. Hit hard down the ground from Basit. It's a hard learning curve for a lot of these youngsters from VELOX Motors in this tournament, playing against top quality sides like the VN Shipping. They're always up against it, but they can take few positive from this game. It's about staying in the present and keep fighting. Good delivery. He's one of those positives. Haris bowling a nice length here, hitting the bat hard. Fuller in length. He almost yorked him. Well played by Nadeem. He keeps a strike. 13 gone. 148 for 3. Basit continuing here. There's extra bit of flight in. Eventually York Nadim. He was making room. I'm sure he'll be eyeing to hit through extra cover to long off. That's his strength. Maybe one of those coming right next to us in the com box. Smash hard, and Faisal Altaf doesn't even move. Well, to be honest, he didn't have a chance, but you got to show some desperation and go for it. And that's what Bassett thinks. Those bowlers always think they have high demands and hopes of the fewsmen, putting in those dive, putting in those efforts. Especially when you're getting carted around the field, you need some help. That was a juicy half volley. It was too full that Nadeem couldn't get that elevation. He was looking to hit it up and over for 6. And they're still checking whether that carried for 6 or I think maybe just bounced inside. It was flat and hard. Maybe Faisal Altaf could tell us a little better. He was standstill watching it, so close to him. Not quite certain enough. Yeah, it just hit the ropes. So a great result from Mohammad Nadeem. Oh, he goes across the line, hits the back leg, and Mohammad Nadeem has been given leg before wicket. It hit the back leg. He's asking the question, may have pitched outside leg. This is going to be a very interesting replay. Tossed up delivery. Maybe just pitched outside leg stump. Impact was all right, but it was the pitching could be the element of doubt. He's not impressed with the decision. It's 154 for 4. Bassett getting a wicket. Tossed up delivery in the air and just short of that backward point fielder. So Bassett is bowling slow, but he's creating few chances here. He's picked up a big wicket of Mohammad Nadeem. A marginal call. Nadeem will consider himself touch unlucky. Full toss. Easy pickings. All he needed to just put it in the gap over extra cover for 4. Waleed getting off the mark with that full toss. Nicely played. 154 for 4. Well, it was quite a high full toss. Driven hard. 14 overs gone. It's 159 for 4. 159 for 4. Wicket shipping in a commanding position. Last 6 overs, they'll be looking to go big here. Well, 220, 230 is pretty much on the cards here. Could be even more if somebody gets going. Use of the feet. Habibullah has been brought back into the attack for the first time. Good start from him. He's bowling a fuller length so far. So good. Nicely driven. Another single. Slow delivery, top edge. Simple chance for the wicket keeper who takes it. So Habibullah strikes in his first over. That's the much needed breakthrough. So the wickets are just falling in regular intervals now. 3 good deliveries followed up by a slow one. And that's the end of it. Habibullah picks one. Abdul Basit gone early. It's 162 for 5. Nicely played through the offside, no run there. It's been a very good over from Habibullah. 3 runs and a wicket coming in to bowl the 15th over with a team like Vision Shipping cruising. It's a very good effort. And that's excellent over. Top over from Habibullah. 3 of it. 162 for 5. Nice late movement, but well wide of off stump and given. The previous over from Habibullah was a very impressive one. These kind of positives, VELOX Motors, they have to take forward in this tournament. It's a long tournament. It's a tough learning curve for them, playing against top sides. Nicely bowled, slower in pace. Saw him coming down the wicket, held his length back. This nicely disguised slow ball. Good delivery. Just that lack of bounce there. Maybe just too full to play that cut shot. VN Chipping also just testing their bench strength, not playing at their full strength. Some youngsters coming into the side against a relatively weaker opposition. So you try different combinations. This is in the air. Mid-wicket. Chance. And dropped. Misery in the field continues for VELOX. That's a simple chance. You got to do your basics well. At this level, it's a simple take. He seems to have it covered for a majority of the time. And then, there you go. On the knees, lost his balance. And shelled. Another chance gone. Good delivery. Not easy when you come in straight away, even with the dominant position, your side in, to just keep hitting the ball hard. In these conditions, maybe you just need a sighter to get yourself going. Played away on the offside. Last couple of overs, they found some control. VELOX Motors. Last ball of the 16th. Big boundaries through the leg side. And the fielder decides to just take it on the bounce. Take it easy. He hasn't committed to a catch. A decent over for VELOX Motors. 16 gone. 167 for 5. Struck hard, straight down the ground, 4 runs. That was a full toss. There's no need to go for that yorker on this track. There's plenty happening of a length. Turned out to be a juicy full toss. Nicely hit down the ground for 4. He's got to bowl that length he bowled in the previous over. Just keep it simple. Slow delivery into the wicket. They're pushing hard for the second, and a wayward throw there will allow them to get that couple. Oh, swing and a miss from up the Ray. Mohammad Waleed Anjum on 9 on the non-strikers end. Both looking to play the big shots. They haven't found that rhythm in their batting as yet. Good stuff here from Habibullah. Another slow delivery. Another skier. And another fielder decides to take it on the bounce. You got to commit to those sort of chances in the field. Even if you drop it, you can hold your head high. You need 100% commitment in the field. Not shy of trying. That's where you learn. a lot about yourself. Brilliant. Powerfully done. But finds the fielder. Another fumble. They're looking for the second, but a good throw there. That's good stuff. Recovered quickly, and he's got a powerful arm. Another shot through the leg side. 17 gone, 176 for 5.
आ गया नया रेनबो मसाला, अदरक, लौंग और इलायची का परफेक्ट स्वाद। मसाला अप योर कड़क।
That's nicely done. Over the top, over extra cover. That extra cover fielder is quite straight and able to cut that one off. Couple of runs here for Abdul Rahim. Maroof continuing. He's bowled well, 1 for 12. Bowling to his field as well. Another one goes through the offside for a single. .179. It's been a good fight back the last 3-4 overs from VELOX Motors. Habibullah and Maroof really bowling some good deliveries, bowling in the right areas. Mid-wicket up in the circle and might just stop near the rope. Not enough power behind that one. They come back for another couple. And these two are just struggling to find that power behind their strokes. Looks to me these both batters are more conventional batters rather than those kind of guys who can come and really start hitting the long ball. Still, the wicket shipping, they are comfortably placed, but they would like to get going here at the back end. Use of the feet. It is a tester for Faisal Altaf, who does well. Well, at one stage the umpire was signaling 4. He changes the C in there. He thought that is gone for a boundary, but Faisal Altaf had different ideas. Put in the big boot of his. That one struck nicely. Good bit of fielding as well. Maroof has been economical enough in a high scoring affair so far. Has kept it tight, 1 for 15. Bowling a decent length. Short ball and pulled away in front of square. Longer part of the ground. They come back for a couple. 18 overs gone. It's 185 for 5. 185 for 5 after 18 overs. Signal from Vipin Singh. I think they will need to bring an extra fielder inside the ring as a penalty by not just completing those overs. They're late in terms of over rate. Oh, very good length. Just short of a length. Raheem is just trying to hit the ball too hard here, beaten for that extra bit of bounce and pace of the surface. He's been quite impressive. Harris, tall man. Oh, brilliant. Good pace, good bounce. He's been so impressive. And Raheem really looking to go big. The length is not there to play that shot. It's hard to force a quick bowler like Harris down the ground with that length. He's getting that steep bounce as well. He can afford to look to play off the back foot. Use that pace. Very good delivery. Surprised him with that fuller length. So he's got all the ingredients of becoming a fine fast bowler. He's tall, he's got good action, good follow through, generating decent pace as well. That's one positive for VELOX Motors in this game, along with Maroof. Habibullah bowling some nice overs here. Beats him again. Raheem just losing his shape, trying to hit the ball hard without real footwork, making no connection. This has been an excellent comeback for VELOX Motors. At one stage, 230 looked pretty much on the cards, but they've managed to pull things back. Sliced up in the air and it will fall in no man's land. Well, two fielders converging. One of them pick that one up, just a single. So boundaries are completely dried up here for the Vision Shipping. Last few overs. It had the height but not the distance. Last ball of the 19th. Top edge, and it just runs towards third man. Another single to end the over. 19 gone, 187 for 5. Last over of the innings is going to be bowled by Maroof. Beautifully played with that bottom man coming in. That's good fielding. Not a great throw there. It was too full. Almost a half volley lent to Maroof. 5 more legitimate deliveries remaining in the innings. Big hit through the leg side. Chases on. And it's just a couple of runs here. Big boundaries through the leg side when you're hitting from the pavilion end. And he's not finding the center of the bat as well. Abdul Rahim. Use of the feet here. Mid wicket does well. It's been an excellent comeback from VELOX. Just when they were staring at a total of around 230, 240, they managed to pull things back. That will give them some hope in this contest when they come out to bat. Some soccer skills on the offside. Stops that one. So no boundaries. That's excellent result here for VELOX Motors. Slow ball. Another chance for mid wicket. This time taken. Finally, a catch has been taken. A reward for Maroof. He's bowled well. Another change of pace, back of the hand, slow ball. Nicely held by Basit. 192 for 6 with one more deliveries remaining. It's going to be Sajjad Malook to face the last delivery of the innings. Slow delivery, nicely bowled. They're pushing for the second and they're quick enough. Might look for that third. Not on. So after 20 overs, in shaping, they managed to score 194 for 6. One stage it looked like 230, 240, but nice pull back towards the end, particularly from Maroof, Haris and Habibullah doing a good job. It all started with a brisk start from the openers Shahbaz Ali and Ubaidullah. They really laid a great foundation. 35 for Ubaidullah Chaudhary, 51 for the skipper Shahbaz Ali. Mohammad Nadeem, 16-25 for Nasir Faraz, and at the back end some wonderful bowling kept them quiet. 194 for 6. As far as the bowling is concerned, Irfanullah was expensive up top, but Habibullah 2 overs 1 for 12. Maroof also bowled quite well, picked up 2 wickets, and Haris was very impressive with his 1 wicket ball with great pace. These These are the highlights. Shabazz getting one away early on. The both openers got going. It was, in fact, Ubaidullah. Some lusty hitting from Shabazz as well. Those two really put them on a wonderful start. That was the first wicket. Nicely caught. We have seen plenty of drop catches, but there were few taken. That's a very good catch. That was a big hit from Nasser Faraz through the leg side. Another full toss and was hammered down the ground from Nasser for another 6. And that was another full toss. He tried to swap it round the corner, got the top edge. Nicely held. Flat 6 from Nadeem. Before he also perished leg before wicket. That's it for now. We will take a short break and we'll be back with the run chase of VELOX Motors.
Welcome back once again, viewers. We'll be all set for this fantastic run chase. It's going to be 195 what they need, VELOX Motors. And to get there, they will have to play out of their skins if they've got any chance to be winning this game. Mind you, they've lost a couple of games initially, so they would not want to lose another one here. So it's going to be very interesting how these two batters will proceed tonight. And I think they have to play aggressive. Muhammad Ali Gurbaz, we know he's a very destructive batter alongside Habibullah. Both of them are pretty much known for those big hits. And that is the demand of the current situation. They'll have to go big, especially in the first 6 overs. Well, let's have a look at the field. They've said they've got a deep third man and they've got a deep square leg in place. Fine leg, and also they've got a slip in place. They've got gully, point, cover, mid on, and a long off. Beautifully bowled. Straight away there's a hint of movement. And Ubaidullah Chaudhary, he had a fantastic evening with the bat first. Went on to score 35 runs in just 21 deliveries. He was looking on the verge of scoring something big tonight. And then now he's got responsibility with the ball and would want to pick up early wickets and use the new ball. Beautiful delivery. There's some shape under the lights now. And this is how you bowl with a new ball. That is Ubaidullah Chaudhary for you. He's going to bring all the experience into play. That was a beautiful delivery. You can see he got a lot of help from the surface. The ball just kicked and got big on Muhammad Ali Gurbaz in the end. It's got one slip in place. Nicely timed towards the cover region. And Muhammad Ali Gurbaz will open his account with a couple of runs to his tally. Well, it's going to be very important for VELOX Motors. They'll have to lay the platform, especially in the first 6 overs. They need to score somewhere around 70, 75, because they're chasing a big total here. 195 to win. That's not going to be easy under the lights. You can see already there's swing on offer. There's no dew as of such. Well, that's outside edge, not in full control. Oh, he's put it down. That was straight in his hands, in and out. That should have been taken at this level of the game. An easy catch. He had all the time in the world. It was coming straight at him. 2 hands on it. And just hurrying on, rushing onto the ball. That's not the best of the techniques we just saw there. The ball is coming a lot faster at you. You need to just wait and let the ball come at you. So Ubaidullah Chaudhary straight away is on the mark. He's almost picked up a wicket in his very first over. So that's been cut away and cut away handsomely. That is a very good shot. That's going to be the first boundary for VELOX Motors, and this is the start they would be looking for. And they'll have to continue to look for those boundaries. Look at that, beautiful shot. Excellent control and a very good head position as well when he was trying to play that shot. So pretty decent start. 7 runs on the board for VELOX Motors. They do have a fair bit of batting. They've got Qasim Qayyum, Faisal Altaf, Kamran Yar, Irfan Ullah Khattab. All of them can bat. The condition is that they need to stay in the middle. Apply yourselves. Don't throw away a wicket too early. That's a wayward delivery, and it was 4 runs written all over it from the moment that ball was released out of the hands of Ubaidullah Chaudhary. So a very good over, a good start. VELOX Motors, it's 1 gone, 11 for no loss. Well, this has been a very good start here for VELOX Motors, and they'll have to continue this form and to continue to pick up boundaries. Required run rate is almost 10 per over, so you can't really afford to be giving good overs to the opponents. Full face of the bat, quick single, it's going to be close, shy at the striker's end, but I think he's made his ground comfortably. Yeah, not the best of games they had in the previous encounter against Dairy Boys. They lost that game by a huge margin. I think they were bundled out at somewhere around 37 if I recall. It's going to be Mohammad Nadeem to be sharing the new ball alongside his partner, who bowled an excellent first over, Ubaidullah Chaudhary. He's got vast experience on his shoulders, left arm spinner. Well, that's up in the air. There's an opportunity. Field is circling underneath. Takes a clean catch. That's the first blow for VELOX Motors. And not the starts they would have desired for their side. Beautiful delivery of Mohammad Nadeem. He's enticed the batter to try to play across the line and to try to play a big shot. And in the end, he's fallen in the trap. And that's not good news for VELOX Motors. They have lost their first wicket in the second over. It's 12 for no loss. And that's the first wicket going down in no control whatsoever. Habibullah struck a couple of good boundaries and he was looking quite comfortable, but then I think he just got a little carried away and threw away his wicket. And I'll be absolutely gutted, missing out to an opportunity. It's a very good batting surface. Yeah, the ball will swing and jag around for the first 3 to 4 overs, but after that you will see the ball coming onto the bat very nicely, and that is what happened even in the first innings when TVSL batters batted so well. You can see all the batters went on to score big. Beautifully bowled and a bit of a mix-up, bit of a stutter. Careful, you don't want to be losing another wicket too early in the power play. So they are at the back foot. VELOX Motors wickets will definitely hold the key. Need to get off to a good start. Trying to play across the line and getting thick outside edge. And that's what happens when you lose a wicket. It just puts that extra pressure on your team, and then you see a lot of dot balls coming in. Required run rate just creeps up. That's much better. Beautifully bowled. And that is exactly what's happened. He's given away 1 run so far, and he's also picked up a wicket. Another single into Delhi, and this has turned out to be a great over for team TVSL. It's 2 gone, 13 for 1. Well, they started off really well that first over. They did get some runs, 11 on the board after the first over, but then that second over picked up an important wicket. We know Habibullah, he's pretty much known for those big sixes and maximums, but just got out cheaply. That's a wayward delivery down the leg side. And that's going to be the first extras for TVSL. Well, I'm pretty much sure that VELOX Motors, they'll be taking a lot of learning from this game, especially in the bowling department. This is one wicket that you can't afford to be bowling too short, and with the new ball, swing on offer for Ubaidullah. He's bowling in the perfect areas. So they were bowling very short, especially with the new ball. You can't really bowl short and waste the deliveries. Now I understand it is a batting wicket, but then again, that is the challenge and the test for the bowlers. You need to pitch it up. You know you will get some initial movement. Try to get early wickets. That's up in the air. And that's going to be another chance. Oh, he's put it down. That's the second chance TVSL has put down. And the fielding department is definitely letting them down tonight. Not only TVSL, we saw a lot of drop catches coming in from VELOX Motors as well. And Ubaidullah yet again almost was about to pick up a wicket. Oh, hit really hard. That's been crashed towards the cover region. Excellent stroke. And that shot is going to give this man a lot of confidence. Ubaidullah Chaudhary, he is getting swing on offer. There is movement in the air, but the problem is he's just strayed a lot on that offside channel, and he's offered a lot of weight to the batter. That was a brilliant shot. Yeah, that was the drop catch, an easy one. He had ample time. He did all the hard work, and then, yeah, I'm not too sure with that technique. That's a very good delivery. Oh, direct hit, and I think it would have been a very close encounter. So the runs are coming thick and fast for VELOX Motors. The problem is they've lost a very important wicket, Habibullah. His presence was definitely required. He's one of those batters, he'll give you those blistering starts, those quick 30s, 40s. He did get a good start, couple of boundaries to his name, but then Mohammad Nadeem getting the better of him. That's been pumped and pumped out of the park. That is a majestic six. Ubaidullah Chaudhary will now be looking at the fielders who have dropped a couple of catches before. That was not a bad delivery by any means. It's just the class of this man. He got into a very good position so early, and he has literally just stomped this out of the park. Qasim Qayyum, the number 3 batter, a very vital position is number 3. You've got a huge responsibility on his shoulders. You need to steady the ship. A very important number to come out to bat, and Qasim Qayyum so far has looked very confident in the middle. Hit hard yet again. Short delivery and couple of bounces. There she goes into the fence. So this is a counter punch coming in from Team VELOX Motors. And that was not a very good delivery from Ubaidullah Chaudhary. It's 3 gone, 30 for 1. Well, a good little over coming in for VELOX Motors, and they need to continue with this form and the run flow. 30 in 3 overs, that's a very good score. So all Qasim Qayyum will need is to Muhammad Ali Gurbaz also to join the party. You don't want to be putting pressure on one batter in the middle. You're chasing a big total, so the runs will have to come thick and fast from both the batters and from both the ends as well. And Gurbaz, he is one of those batters who will play big shots. Oh, just drifting onto those pads. And that's going to be another extra. Well, Mohammad Nadeem is a very deceptive bowler. He's got that excellent arm delivery as well. Turns the ball at times. And we'll see that constantly. He'll just keep on darting towards the stumps. And you can see that he is getting that nice drift, which is coming a little late towards the batter. And that is where now these two batters in the middle, they'll have to be slightly careful not to play across the line. They've got a deep mid-wicket and a long on place. He plays across the line, but he swept it to perfection. That is a very safe shot to play when you know there's nobody behind towards that square leg region. And that is a pretty rare shot, to say the least, in this tournament. We don't really see batters trying to play that sweep shot. And I think he's a perfectionist when it comes to playing a sweep. Beautifully dealt with. And the fine leg fielder did not even move. It was always going to go away from him. So all of a sudden, VELOX Motors are getting some runs onto their board. Once again, trying to play towards square leg, but this time it's going to be only a single. So far they've lost one wicket, but also they've gotten the runs on the board. They're keeping up with that required run rate, which is hovering around 9.6 per over. Tucked away nicely. And that's a very good single. Good response as well from his partner Qasim Qayyum. It's turning out to be a very handy over. I'm not too sure if whether Chaudhary will be given another over. He was very expensive in the previous over he bowled. Playing across the line, easy decision for the umpire. Very ambitious appeal. That was way down the leg side. It's 4 gone. 38 for 1. Well, not a very bad start here from VELOX Motors. 38 and 4 overs. That's a very good score. But they'll be a little touch disappointed that they've lost Habib Ullah, a very destructive batter. Beautifully bowled, straight away hitting that good length area. Now the problem for VELOX Motors is that they can't really take it easy or can't really relax in the middle. Each and every over they need around 10 runs per over. So they'll need to have to find a boundary or a maximum in each and every over. It's going to be Ikram Janjua operating. Another very exciting talent. That's been hit hard. It's been dismissed from his present. Dispatch out of the park. What a great hit. And this time it is Gurbaz who's joining the party. And this is what VELOX Motors they require. You can't really be dependent on one man, Qasim Qayyum. The bulk of scoring has been coming from his blade. But it was high time when Mohammad Ali Gurbaz had to join the party. And that was a very good stroke. It came right off the meat of his bat. And 6 more valuable runs coming into the telly for VELOX Motors. So they're on the move. And the chase is on. The fight back is on. I can see he's agitated and furious with himself. There was a lot of width offered. It was short. And there's not much protection in that offside region. So if you would have cut that, it might have just gone towards the boundary. Deep square leg and a deep third man. Those are the two fielders outside for Ikram Janjua. Well, showing his cards too early there. He did not even bowl when Muhammad Ali Gurbaz decided to use his feet and dance down the track. And that is where Ikram Janjua bowled beautifully, just slowing his pace and deceiving Muhammad Ali Gurbaz completely in the end. He carries a lot of experience on his shoulders as Ikram Janjua is by no means a bowler you can just dance under track and dominate him early on. He's got excellent variations under his sleeve. Nicely bowled, opening the face of the bat. That's going to be a dot delivery, so good comeback here. They are on the move, is VELOX Motors. So the last 7 deliveries remaining in this power play, and they will want to try to capitalize and try to get as many runs as they can. Try to get somewhere around 65, and that'll be a very good score in the power play. Short and wide and trying to fetch that. Might as well just have left that. It would have been or might have been a wide. That's 5 gone. 44 for 1.
आ गया नया नींबू मसाला, अदरक, लौंग और इलायची का परफेक्ट स्वाद। मसाला आप योर कड़ा।
Well, this hasn't been a bad start by any means, VELOX Motors. 44 is what they've scored, and this one has been tonked and bludgeoned. And I think by the naked eye, it looks like it has also cleared the fence. Yeah, does not need a confirmation. Nadeem is one of those bowlers you can't really just come and hit those lusty big maximums. And so far, these two batters have been severe against him. He did pick up a wicket, and with that shot, TVSL Motors have also reached 50 mark. So that is the start which they were looking for and desiring for. Yeah, umpire has already signaled that a 6, and even I from the com box thinks that is a 6. We will just have a recheck. Yep, that is a 6, just over the line, and they have reached the 50. There you go, reconfirmation coming in. Umpire, he gave that a 6 from the moment he saw it, so he's got eagle eyes and a very good decision. But still, why not use the technology when you have it, just to be 100% sure. Or trying to go a little too hard on that one. They're going along very nicely at the moment, VELOX Motors. And this is what was required when you're chasing a huge total. Goes big. Has he got the connection? Has he got the timing? It's high, it's long, and put down. What is happening in the middle? That is the third catch we have seen going down in a span of 5.4 overs. Nadeem is not going to be pleased alongside his captain Ubaidullah. That's not a very pleasant sight. Nadeem bowled a beautiful delivery. No control, Gurbaz. He's put it down. Nicely bowled right into the block hole. Nothing much a batter can do. So Mohammad Nadeem almost was on the verge of picking another wicket. And this is one area TVSL, they need to pull their socks up. Another one, but this time it's away from Nasir Faraz. Looking for 2, denied by his partner. Well, nothing to take away from Nasir Faraz. He's a gun fielder, a very good all-rounder. But then, a man of his class, we don't expect him to drop these catches. Nicely driven towards long on, will take a single, and that will be the end of the power play. And I think it's gone towards VELOX Motors. They are putting up a fight here, 54 for 1. Well, there you go. Vipin Singh, one of the experienced umpires here at the UAE domestic circuit, has signalled the completion of the power play. 54 is what they've scored, so that is what was required from Team VELOX Motors. They've had a couple of not so good games. They lost by a huge margin against a quality side of Dairy Boys, who we will see next in this game. Well, they will be taking on Space Real Estate. That one is going to be a thriller of a contest. Nicely tapped away towards third man, looking for two. It's going to be just a single. Yeah, there's another exciting game lined up where we will see Dairy Boys locking horns against Space Real Estate. That is one match to watch for. Dairy Boys, mind you, they're a new side, but they have stunned the UAE domestic circuit. They won that game against VELOX Motors by somewhere around 174 runs. That is simply unbelievable. And also Space Real Estate, they've won 2 games. So what a thriller of a contest is lined up. And talking about a thriller of a shot, look at that. That is been launched into the orbit. While VELOX Motors are turning the heat up and are certainly giving up a fight here. It's a must-win game for them. And these two in the middle are definitely giving it back to TVSL. Look at that flow of the bat. That was long, high, got the distance, got the elevation. And the moment he struck, it was always going to go for a maximum towards the shorter part of this ground. He goes big again. This is a very good shot. Magnificent batting. Well, they are on the charge now. VELOX Motors, all of a sudden, they are getting the runs thick and fast. And now the captain will have to put his thinking cap on. Look at that beautiful shot. Slashed away towards the point region. And he's gotten a boundary. So under the pump, under pressure is Ikram Janjua. Bowled a pretty decent first over, but has bowled a couple of loose deliveries. First towards the leg side and now onto the offside channel. Where does he go now? Oh, he's pulled it handsomely. Long, high, take that, make that another one in this over. Well, this is absolute carnage here. And VELOX Motors are simply playing a very good innings here. Look at that shot, and that's more like a short arm jab coming in from the batter. That is brute force, brute power. Qasim Qayyum coming at number 3. And he seems to be a man on a mission tonight. He is stamping his authority in the middle. And under pressure is Ikram Janjua. A very expensive over already. Goes big. Is this a chance? Oh, very, very close. And lucky fortune favouring the brave at the moment. And almost getting his wicket. Getting his revenge, to say the least. He's been severe against him. Ikram Janjua, mind you, is a very canny and a smart bowler, but he doesn't really have any answers on this surface. There's no dew as of such. You can see there's no towels coming out as of now. Terrific conditions for a game of cricket. Pulled away handsomely. In full control and intentionally playing down the ground. That's a very smart stroke. And joining the party alongside him is his partner Gurbaz. He's equal to the task. And look at how well and how quickly does he get into position. He's got such a good eye. 7 gone. Chase is on. 76 for 1. Well, these men in the middle in the lime green jersey are definitely putting up a fight back against the mighty TVSL. Mohammad Nadeem, he was taken for a few runs, but he's opting to continue here. Oh, hit really hard. He's got in his hand, and that is definitely got a hurt. Oh, you can see he's in a lot of pain, and these sort of return catches can be really nasty at times. You need to be 100% sure if you're going for the catch or you're not going for the catch. And Nadeem, I think he was just caught up in two minds. Driven beautifully, glorious looking stroke along the carpet. No stopping, and no stopping VELOX motors. This has been a tremendous fight back. Who would have thought they lost that one wicket in that second over, and now these two batters are playing a marvellous and a splendid knock for their side. Beautiful, gorgeous looking stroke. Proper cricketing strokes we are witnessing from both these batters. Tucked away, quick single, excellent bit of running. Oh, this is looking close by the naked eye. I think maybe his bat was in the air. The umpire would definitely want to have a check on this. Not the best technique to get your bat in when you're running a single. And this, I believe, is going to be mighty close. Let's have a look. The keeper threw that. Oh, I think he's marginally just made his ground. But that's not the best technique when you're trying to take a single. You need to ensure you drag your bat properly. Let's have a look yet again. It's close, close. The bat is in the air. I need to go forward. I think it's gonna be not out. Yeah, very close, and you can see a bit of a smile there from Gurbaz. He knows that was a very close shave. Trying to sweep that, going down the leg side. Not out given by the umpire. Good decision. Straying down the leg side, Nadeem. Well, these two batters have definitely laid the platform now, and still there's a lot of batting to come, but the key is that these two need to stay at least till the 15th over. Don't get out now. That's going to be a wide. You have already done the hard work, Gurbaz and Qasim. You have weathered the storm in the power play. You've gotten the stars. Convert this into a big one tonight. Oh, this is very cheeky, very smart by Qasim Qayyum. Just using the pace of the bowler and not the best of deliveries we are seeing from Nadeem. He's struggling here with his line. That is an extraordinary stroke we just witnessed. Always wanted to play towards that fine region, and it's turning out to be yet again a very handy over. They are on the move, VELOX motors. And this chase is definitely on. The required run rate has drastically come down. Oh, picks up. Wrong end. Nadeem is absolutely furious. It's all happening in the middle. Well, there were twice an occasion in this over where we could have seen a run out. You can see Umar Arshad on your screen. He's not very happy. Wrong end. Yeah, he should have gone towards the striker's end, but he opted to go towards the non-striker end. And after that, they ran for overthrow, and even this would have been mighty close. Oh, it's all happening in the middle. This is turning out to be an excellent game of cricket in the middle. It's 8 gone, 90 for 1. They're going along very nicely at the moment. Required run rate has come down to 8.7 per over, which was hovering at somewhere around 11 at one stage. And all credit goes to these two batters in the middle. Well, that's up in the air. Has he got plenty of bat on this one? Oh, he's picked the balls out of this one. That is a magnificent stroke. And what a way to reach your half century. Qasim Qayyum, take a bow, young man. You're playing a very good knock, and he's read that variation pretty early, quite fittingly using his feet to his advantage, and he has hit that out of the park in a much required 6, and under the pump now is the bowler. Short delivery, edge and over the head of the keeper, and with that they will reach the 100 mark, VELOX Motors, and they have taken only 8.2 overs to reach the 100 mark. Not a very good delivery, especially when you're having the third man in the circle. It's always going to go away from him. Well, 95 now required in 70 deliveries. The equation looks much simpler on your screens. That's been pulled away. Is this a chance? And takes it. Finally, they have held on to this one. We've seen a lot of catches being dropped previously, but on that occasion, he kept his calm, kept his composure, kept his eyes on the ball right till the end, and he's taken a clean catch. And that is a huge moment in the game. He gave away 10 runs in the first couple of deliveries, Sajid Malook. But on the third one, he's bowled beautifully, enticing the batter, and he's fallen in the trap. Nevertheless, it is Qasim Qayyub who's played a magnificent knock for his side. 57 is his 25 balls with those 5 boundaries and 5 maximums. It's 100 for 2. Well, they were in a desperate need of a wicket, TVSL, and they've finally gotten one. Sajjad Malook, he was hit for a maximum, he was hit for a boundary, and then the third one just weighted his pace slightly, bowled a little slower, and that is where the batter couldn't really read the trajectory of the ball and has gifted his wicket to the opponents. Now this is the time they need to get back in the game, TVSL. They are cruising along very nicely. The required run rate is just somewhere around 8 per over. That is not a tough task at all, especially on this wicket where there's not much to offer for the bowlers. We haven't really seen any spin. We haven't really seen any movement off the surface. Yes, there was movement initially of the air. Well, there was a noise. And that's going to be a dot delivery. So this has been a very good comeback by Sajjad Malook. And that is what happens when you lose a wicket. There are a few dot balls which just keep forming at you, and the pressure then just builds up on the batting side. Oh, now I think there was some noise. They are pretty much excited. I think the umpire is saying that the bat has just brushed the ground. So very exciting over we're witnessing. He's bowled beautifully here. Watchfully opening the face of the bat, not in full control. This has been a very good comeback by Sajjad Malook after getting hit for a 6 and a boundary. He's done extremely well. It's 9 gone, 100 for 2. It's going to be Rizwan, the new batter who's just joined in. Mohammad Ali Gurbaz, who started off a little slow, but now he's finally found his rhythm and he's getting it right off the meat of the bat. So his presence is definitely going to be important. Needs to stay in the middle, trying to sweep that. And straight away there's a call of two, urgency of two, and denied by his partner. And luckily it's not an overthrow. So they've already done the hard work now. There's no real need to try to smash every delivery out of the park. You can just play calculated knock. Shahnawaz Khan is the 5th change in this innings. Let's see if he can get some help from the surface. We haven't really seen any spinners in this game. If they've got any assistance, any turn, any purchase. Let's see if we can just toss the ball up and get something out of the wicket. No, absolutely nothing. It is coming onto the bat very nicely. It's a true wicket. It is a batting surface and you can trust and hit through the line. Beautifully ball, tossed up deliveries, inviting the new left-handed batter to take him down, and that too towards the shorter part of this ground, which is the mid-wicket. And this is where he needs to just keep calm. Rizwan, who's just walked in, show some patience just like that. That is a very good shot down the ground. And he's done the right thing. Get back Gurbaz on strike, who's looking like a $1 billion at this stage. Still, we haven't really seen the bowlers using the towel to try to dry the ball. Steps down the ground, it's in the air, not in full control, mistimed. We'll get only a singer, so it's turned out to be a quiet over. Shahnawaz has given only 4 runs and one last delivery to the new batter. Maybe he can just entice him yet again, flight the delivery and let him go for a maximum. That is where you can create opportunities and chances. Well, he does so and he falls in his trap. This is some brilliant bowling and the plan has worked in their favor. He's bowling with a plan, flighted the delivery, gave a lot of air, and that is where the batter Rizwan was nowhere to play that shot. Look at that. And no control, in no position. It was a wild slog. And he'll have to go back to the dugout, not really disturbing the scorers tonight. Yeah, they're just having a confirmation on this, but I think he's gone. Yeah, just marginally. That's going to be another wicket for TVSL, and it's not looking good for VELOX Motors. They were cruising along very nicely when it was Qasim Qayyum, the number 3 batter, was in the middle, but umpire just wants to have 100% assurance. I think he's a little touch short where he was trying to drag the bat in, marginally short, but we'll have to wait for the decision of the third umpire. That will be his final call and his final verdict. So we'll have to wait and see what is the final outcome and the output. Yeah, there. You can see that the bails have disturbed and it's not even on the line. He's behind the line. So should be given out. Yeah, there you go. The confirmation coming in from Vipin Singh. And that is the 3rd wicket down. This is not looking good for VELOX Motors, and a lot will be dependent now on Mohammad Ali Gurbaz. They lose their 3rd. It's 103 for 3 after 10.
Hundred and 3 for 3 after 10 overs. Gurbaz on 33. Faisal Altaf just walked in. They required further 92 in 10 overs. 7 wickets in hand, one good partnership. They can get close to this total. Game is in the balance here. Nice off cutter. Intelligent batting from Gurbaz. Rotating the strike. Playing it down to third man. Faisal Taf, he can certainly bat. Capable batter at this stage, batting in the middle order. They need one big partnership. Gets off the mark. That's intelligent stuff here from these two. Sajjad Maluk bowling those off cutters. This stage of the game, just need to keep rotating strike. And bad ball comes along, they will have to put it away. Use of the feet, another off cutter, another single. And they just need to be steady here at this stage. At the same time, they can't afford to go into their shell and allow that run rate to just creep up. It's 9.5 at the moment. That's manageable on this beautiful batting wicket. Chance at the bowler's end. Well, I get through. Back foot point. I think it was Ubaidullah Chaudhary there in that area. 4 deliveries, 4 singles. Gurbaz needs to kick on and make a big score. Oh, shot and wide. The opportunity was there to play that cut shot. He's got protection out on the boundary as well. Third man and squarish point out on the boundary. He's bowling that channel. But a good shot, good cut shot would have given him 4. Missed out. Gives himself room. Nasser Faraz in the deep. There's long boundaries there, and they pick up couple. 6 of the over, 11 gone, 109 for 3. Shanwaz continuing. Good work there by Ubaidullah Chaudhary in the covers. This time we find the gap on the offside. Beautiful punch of the back foot. Straight to mid-off. Gurbaz is looking rock solid. Another dot ball. Shanwaz is Hard to get away. He's bowling a very good spell here for the vision shipping, keeping things tight. Got loads of experience. Another good delivery. Faisal Altaf just getting stuck at the crease. That run rate is creeping up all the time. Nicely done through the onside. 12 gone. It's 112 for 3. Sajad continuing here with that off cutter. It got big on Faisal Altaf, and Nasir Faraz takes a simple catch. That's clever bowling, and bowling into the surface. That pressure was building in the last 2 overs. They were not able to find boundaries, and he looks to break free. Gets the top edge. Simple catch for Nasir Faraz. Sajad Malook picks up another one. Vision shipping. They are in control here. 112 for 4. Your batsman is Maroof. Bowled well early on. Picked up 2 wickets for VELOX. Held things back at the end for Vian shipping. Now he's got to do it with the bat. It's getting a little steep here for VELOX. Gurbaz is still out there, 38 unbeaten. Oh, gives himself room and had no idea about that slow delivery. Just poking his bat around off stump. He's such a clever operator, Sajad Malook. Got wonderful change of pace. Another off cutter. Guided towards third man. Maroof gets off the mark. Now the pressure is really on Gurbaz to do the scoring as well. This is just slipping away here from VELOX. They made an excellent start at the top, but just losing that momentum, losing wickets. It's high up on the blade once again. And that's the end of Gurbaz. So they're really falling apart here. That man, Sajad Malook, once again hitting the surface hard. This time it was the quicker delivery with pace on. Late on the shot. Simple catch. 113 for 5. Oh, beats him around off stump. Kamran Yar is the new batsman, left-hander. So all of a sudden, two new batters in the middle, and that run rate has jumped over 11. Required rate climbing all the time. Vian shipping. They got a stranglehold of VELOX batters here now. Another off cutter. This is tremendous bowling. 13 overs gone, 113 for 5. Oh, Shanwaz beats him. Getting that extra bit of face off the surface. Tossed up. Hits it hard off the back foot. Badullah will cut that one off. Couple of runs here for Maruf. This time he waited on the back foot to find the placement on the offside. Another single. Singles at this stage won't really hurt the VN shipping. They're maintaining a beautiful control. Sajjad Malook has been particularly hard to get away, so is Shanwaz. Slip in for the left-hander Kamran Yar. Oh, looks to go for the big one. That's a big shout as well. Spin and bounce there for Shahnawaz Khan. Round the wicket. Getting the ball to just take off. Very good delivery. Looks to play the reverse sweep. They're asking the question. Well, they're asking for a caught behind. Well, the umpire is just consulting to the leg umpire. I was playing the reverse sweep. That looks to me it was off the bat, near to the gloves. He's taken the catch as well. Is he trying to just get him run out there? Well, his bat just got down in time. Bat is down when the bails are whipped off, so no chance of a run out. The caught behind was denied by the umpire at first place. That review was about the run out. He survives. Arm ball, beautifully bowled. 14 overs gone, 116 for 5. 116 for 5 after 14 overs. Sajjad Malook really bowled with great skill. Those cutters came in very, very handy. Another off-pace delivery, top edge. Nasser Faraz with a desperate effort almost got to it. He's a wonderful athlete. But I think it was more of a chance for the third man fielder, Shanwaz. Much easier for him to come forward rather than go backwards. Top arch. There you go. Made good ground. Desperate effort. Always very difficult. Again slashed it. And this time gone straight to Shanwaz at third man. Required rate is 13.5 now. Offside off stump. He's taking the ball away from Kamran. And that front foot going not across enough to cover that line. He's going to target him in that area. Just around off stump and there and thereabouts. Make him stretch. Almost identical deliveries there from Sajjad. He's played a lot of cricket over the years. He's really smart enough to understand, execute those plans. For a moment in the first 8 to 10 overs, the VN shipping, they were under pressure, they were under the pump. Make it 3 in a row. Kamrani's got to lay bat to ball here. Can't afford dot balls at this stage. This time he goes up and over for a boundary to finish the 15th over. Finally gets hold of it. Kamran Yar. 123 for 5 after 15. Nasser Faraz been introduced into the attack with his part-time off spin. Well, he thinks of himself more than a part-timer. Round the wicket. Oh, it's going to be overthrows. This is all happening here. Bit of chaos in the middle. Maroof is very, very enthusiastic. Another single. Well, this is getting out of hand for VELOX now. Surely. They're way, way behind in the game and I can't see them getting close to that total now. For a brief period of play, they were in the hunt. It's going to be a wide down the leg side. Tossing the ball up. A use of the feet. Doesn't even clear that 30-yard circle, and that allow them to come back for that second. No timing there from Maruf. Slow through the air, Nasser Faraz. And that's a sign to come. The dew is well and truly arrived. Oh, it's his partner. Bang. Was struck so hard. Saved few runs. Kamran Yar. And Maruf is not even bothered to check. That's the replay. Oh, turn his back on him. This time it could be a wicket for Nasser Faraz. Yes, easily taken by Shahnawaz Khan. That's the end of Maruf. 16 overs gone. 128 for 6. As this was nicely flighted. Used his feet but didn't got the elevation. Simple catch there for Shahnawaz. Use of the feet over the top. That's a good shot. Shahnawaz coming, replacing Sajjad Malook from that end. Good use of the feet there from Kamran. It's a decent piece of connection to pick up a boundary. Things are just meandering along and they're just going through the motions at this stage. Oh, goes for that slog sweep and finds the sweet spot of the bat. Boundary for Kamran. Back-to-back boundaries here. Just tossing the ball up, Shahnawaz. Just trying to buy a wicket here. Good start to the over. 8 runs of the first 2. That slip disappears. And exactly where there was a slip, Umar Rashid does well. First 3 deliveries, 10 runs coming in for Kamran. 57 of 21 deliveries. Takes it on the full. Drives it down the ground for 1. $139 for 6. Irfanullah, he likes to play those big shots. Will he go for it? He does, but he doesn't find the middle of the bat. Still one more delivery remaining. Short delivery into the surface, beats him. Polite inquiry. Vipin Singh thinks otherwise. 17 gone, 140 for 6. Struck nicely by Irfan and picks up a 6, flat and hard down the ground. Ikram just into the surface, a short delivery, and he's a good striker of the ball. Got every bit of it. Flat and hard for 6. .146 now. They made a change here. It's Shabazz who's moved Shanwaz Khan at long off, one of the better fielders in the VN shipping side. This is 6 more. This is some entertainment. Well, they're not giving up. 2 and 2 here. That will just give glimmer of hope for VELOX Motors. That was clean. Wonderful strike of the front foot. You can't afford to bowl this sort of length at this pace. And now Shabazz Ali walked up all the way from deep to talk to him. That's very important from a senior pro like Shabazz. Struck hard. Doesn't get that elevation. He was trying to get under it. Could start to the over. 13 of it. First 3 deliveries. Can Kamran get a few away here? 1 big over. Just keep them in the game. Oh, beautifully played. That might just run away for a boundary. This is good stuff here from Kamran. 17 of the first 4 deliveries. Fighting hard, VELOX Motors. Kram clearly not at his best. Short deliveries not working on this surface for Ikram. 2 very important deliveries to finish for him. Oh, down the leg side, another wide. That's a bit of a bonus for VELOX. A big over like this sometimes just gives that extra bit of confidence to the batting unit. 2 more crucial deliveries remaining. Can he get hold of one now? Struck hard. And another boundary. Wow. This is a massive over. 21 runs so far. Still got 1 more delivery remaining. And that has just brought VELOX Motor in the contention here. Shanwaz, the desperate effort there, but such short boundaries straight down the ground. Only a 50-yard hit. Beats him to end the over. 33 required of the last 2. 162 for 6 after 18 overs. This is a good partnership. A little bit of fight here at the end from Irfanullah and Kamran Jar. That is forced Shahbaz Ali to come into the attack. Well, he's changed his mind. He's given it to Ubaidullah. Maybe he's carrying a niggle or two. Shahbaz Ali. 33 of the last two. Ubaidullah. Oh, that is special from Irfanullah. Aiming for that block all Yorker, and hang on a minute, we have got a game on our hands now. First ball, 6. Wide of mid-on. Brutal power there. Cleared his front leg in. Not an easy shot to play. To a foolish delivery, angling in to middle leg stump. And Shahbaz can sense there's a bit of pressure back on Vision Shipping. Land delivery. They're pushing hard. And they look to come back for the second. Good running. Irfanullah is playing a little blinder here. 25 of 10 deliveries. All of a sudden, they were dead and buried in this contest. When Irfan came to the crease, the pressure is back on the Vision Shipping, and you can sense the tension. Shahbaz is just making sure that he's got the field right. No third man up in the ring. Any outside edge, he's going to run away for a boundary. He's got protection on the leg side. Oh, that one just kept a little low. Next 3 deliveries, they at least need another 12 runs to go into the last over. Imagine needing 13, 12, that sort of equation. This one has got to go. If he pitches it up and miss his length, Irfanullah will really look to pounce. Offside off stump. That is sky up in the air. Who wants it? It's the bowler, Ubaidullah Chaudhary. Even the wicketkeeper was not interested. That's what Shahbaz is telling the wicketkeeper. You got the gloves on, mate. It's a lot safer with the gloves on. You go for it. But Ubaidullah made a lot of ground and took an important catch. A little blinder from Irfanullah comes to an end. 170 for 7. No real timing this time from Adil. So it turning out to be a decent over from Ubaidullah. 9 deliveries, 24. Can Kamran Yar get one away here of the last ball? It's going to bowl round the wicket to him. We've seen plenty of action. Saturday afternoon we began the second game of the day. Got one more coming up pretty shortly. Spids Real Estate taking on Dairy Boys. That should be an interesting game as well. Ubaidullah around the wicket. Nice finish to the over. They need 24 of the last over. 171 for 7. $171 for 7. Last over. It's going to be bowled by Ikram. Heaved away on the leg side. In the gap. Nasser does well. That relay not quite going to hand. 2 runs of the first delivery. 5 balls, 22. It's going to be tough now. Well, that has gone for 6. Hang on a minute. 16 of 4 deliveries. One more big hit in. That will create a bit of panic in the ranks of the VN Shipping. Beautifully struck from Adil Shahzad. It's been a tough day for Ikram with the ball, and Shabazz is continuously talking to him. Get it right, mate. Otherwise, it's going to perish. It's going to go. 16 of the last 4 deliveries. Round the wicket. Outside edge. 4 more. Oh, this is extraordinary. 12 required of the last 3 balls. This is serious entertainment for our viewers around the world. VELOX Motors, they have put up a great fight. Well, he's pushed the third man back and brought mid-off up in the circle. That's very interesting. Now he can't bowl full. Mid-off in the ring. Third man back. He bowls a land delivery. While the scamper threw for a single. Even from so close, Ikram misses that one. It's down to 11 of 2 deliveries. It turned out to be a lot closer game than we thought half an hour ago. Credit goes to VELOX Motors by putting up a show here. Put up a good fight. Lots of positives to take from this game. Mid off in the ring now. Good delivery. Dot ball. He was under pressure. And just bowled it into the surface. That's pretty much the end of the game here for VELOX, but they have been very, very impressive this evening. Last ball of the innings. A brilliant Yorker to end the game. Superb fight from VELOX as well. 184 for 7 after 20 overs. It's not a bad effort. It turned out to be a close thing at the end, but VN Shipping just hanging on with that experience and that leadership. A lot to learn from this game and a lot to take forward into this tournament for VELOX Motors. They've done really well. They've been competitive enough against VN Shipping. Handshakes all around. A very good game of cricket comes to an end. That's the batting card at the top. Gurbaz played well. Habibullah fell early, but 57 from Qasim Qayyum really set up this chase. 24 at the bottom from Kamran Yar and Irfan Ullah Khattak playing a little cameo along with Adil Shahzad. They made a very good fist of chasing this one down, but just fell by 10 runs. Ubaidullah Chaudhary picked up a wicket, touch expensive, and Mohammad Nadeem also picked up a wicket. 3 wickets for Sajjad Malook. He was the pick of the bowlers. 1 wicket each for Shanwaz and Nasser Faraz. VN Shipping, they won by 10 runs. These are the wickets to fall in the run chase. Nadeem picking up 1. That was the first one gone. Long way up in the air, and Sajjad Malook really made an impression with those 3 wickets. That was the first wicket, nicely caught by Ubaidullah in the deep. Shanwaz also amongst the action, getting a stumping. Another wicket for Sajjad Malook. That steep bounce, nicely caught by Nasser Faraz. Again, that slow delivery into the surface, nicely held by Shabazz. That was Ubaidullah, who took a tough cotton ball chance, running all the way into his follow through. And that's it for now. VN Shipping, they won by 10 runs. We will take a short break and we'll be back with the post-match presentation ceremony.
Proudly recognized with over 200 awards from Dubai's major developers, Emaar, Nakheel, Dubai Holdings, Majid Al Futtaim. With a legacy spanning over 15 years, we are committed to helping our clients buy, sell, and manage their properties.
We know timing is crucial. With a team of experts and data-driven insights, we help you buy or sell at the best time with greatest benefits.
Union Square House Real Estate ensures you get the best investment opportunities with maximum growth potential.
At Union Square House, we believe in long-term partnerships with our clients. Trust is our foundation. Exceptional service is our promise.
So what are you looking for? The best payment plan, the best view, the best price, or all of the above?
Welcome to the post-match presentation of Union Square House presents Arabian Cricket League Season 3, powered by 7 Districts. Well, before we begin, we would like to thank our sponsors for their unwavering support towards the tournament. Tournament organizer ICC Cricket Academy, title sponsor Union Square House Real Estate, powered by sponsors 7 Districts, support sponsor Millionaire Saloon, associate sponsors ABX Rent-A-Car, YouTube streaming partner Sport Ethics and Cricfit, broadcast and event partner Sport Ethics. Well, in match number 14, TVSL, they won the toss and they decided to bat first, and they put a nice target as 194 in the allotted 20 overs. In reply, VELOX Motors also, they were very close. They managed to score 184, but they were just short by 10 runs, and in the end TVSL were victorious and have won this game comprehensively by just 10 runs. Now I would like to invite our match official Mr. Kashif Billah to hand over the player of the match, and the player of the match goes to none other than Shahbaz Ali for his brilliant batting performance tonight. He's played a magnificent 51 in just 28 deliveries with 4 boundaries and 5 huge maximums. सबसे पहले तो शहबाज बहुत मुबारक हो, मुझे तो आदत होती जा रही है आपके इंटरव्यूज़ लेते हुए प्लेयर ऑफ द मैच की, कैसा लग रहा है?
माशाल्लाह अच्छा लग रहा है, जब टीम जीतती है तो ऑब्वियसली वो खुशी का मोमेंट होता है।
विकेट आपको कैसा लगता है, कैसा प्ले कर रहा था, काफ़ी डिफिकल्ट था या इजी था बैटिंग के लिए?
टू बी ऑनेस्ट विकेट कुछ ख़ास नहीं था, मतलब ऐसा स्विंग वगैरह नहीं हो रहा था, थोड़ा बाउंस था लेकिन फिर भी मैनेजेबल था।
आखिरी सवाल, ये प्लेयर ऑफ द मैच आप किसको डेडिकेट करना चाहेंगे?
ये उबैदुल्ला को, क्योंकि उन्होंने माशाल्लाह काफ़ी अच्छा परफॉर्म किया और क्रूशल टाइम पे विकेट लिया जिससे हम जीत सके।
शहबाज, बहुत अच्छी परफॉर्मेंस थी आज, शानदार परफॉर्मेंस, कीप अप द गुड वर्क, कंग्रेचुलेशंस एंड बेस्ट ऑफ लक फॉर द फ्यूचर।
थैंक यू।
And then that's all from the post-match presentation, but do not go anywhere. There is a big game coming up. It is Space Real Estate taking on the Dairy Boys. Stay tuned.
Good evening, viewers, and welcome back to ICC Cricket Academy. Union Square House presents Arabian Cricket League Season 3, powered by 7 Districts. Another big game coming up. Spades Real Estate taking on Dairy Boys. It's the match number 15 of the tournament, and we've got Awais Ali downstairs with the two captains and the match referee for the all-important toss.
It's match number 15 of Union Square House presents Arabian Cricket League Season 3, powered by 7 Districts. Well, we're expecting to have a fascinating game of cricket between two very talented sides. It's Dairy Boys taking on Spades Real Estate. Well, let me introduce you to the two captains in the middle. Alongside the match referee on my left is Akif Raja representing Spades Real Estate. On his left is Atif Hayat representing Dairy Boys. On the extreme left is our match referee, Mr. Kashif Billah. Well, Akif, you're the home captain. Please give it a flip. Tails is the call.
Tails it.
Oh, congratulations, Atif. You won the toss. What's your plan to do on the surface?
So we decided to bat first. We'll keep the same strategy like we have done. We'll be looking for a score around 200 or 220, and then we'll attack with our aggressive bowling, inshallah. So.
Well, the first game, it didn't really go in your way, but the next game, that was a massive win, and I'm sure your boys will be riding high on confidence.
Of course, as I mentioned earlier, first game was just a startup. We were playing as a team for the first time. So now in the second game, we sat together and we decided, and we really looked into which role for each player is. And then we are looking forward to do the same in this match as well.
And have you got any changes to your playing 11?
Yeah, we have two changes. Our wicketkeeper batsman Asim is out. Mujahid is replacing him as a batsman. And then another bowler, Yasir, is being replaced by our specialist bowler, Mehtab Ali.
Well, best of luck, Atif. Give us a good game.
Thank you.
आगे भाई टॉस हार गए, अगर टॉस जीते आपका क्या प्लान था इस विकेट पे करने का?
टॉस हारते फिर भी बॉलिंग करते, जीते फिर भी बॉलिंग करते.
तो जो आपको चाहिए था वो आपको मिल गया.
खुश हूँ.
क्या लगता है आपको कितना आप रिस्ट्रिक्ट करेंगे तो ठीक रहेगा इस विकेट पे?
आज ज़रा टीम थोड़ी ये है कि सारे प्लेयर्स अबू धाबी T10 में हैं, तो मतलब जिम्मेदारी अपने पे ही है, तो कोशिश करेंगे 130 140, इससे ज़्यादा नहीं.
रिसेंट टूर्नामेंट में हमने आपका एक फाइवर देखा था, हम एक्सपेक्ट करेंगे वैसा ही कुछ आज?
इंशाल्लाह अगर स्विंग मिला तो.
चेंजेस टू योर प्लेइंग 11?
हाँ जी, शाहरुख नहीं है और सलमान नहीं है, उसकी जगह एक हसन है और फैजान भैया हैं.
Best of luck, Afif. Give us a good game. Well, that's the news from the centre, is that Dairy Boy, they've won the toss and they've decided to bat first.
Well, that's the news from the centre. Dairy Boys, they've won the toss and they've opted to bat first here. Touch surprise with the decision, keeping due in mind. Well, at the top of the order, they got some good players. Ataur Rahim will be the key, along with Atif Hayat, Tayyib Bilal in good form, Rizwan Rahman, Zuhaib Desai, Jafar Naqvi, Razak is a very important player for them, Mujahid Ali, Amir Hamza, and Shakir Aziz Afridi with the ball. Ali Mehtab is also there. Spades Real Estate, quite a few changes for them. Farhan Babur is the wicketkeeper. Mohsen Khan, Akif Raja leading the side in absence of Shahrukh Sheikh, Einstein, Farooq. You got Umar Faisal, the leg spinner. Shiraz Bashir, Faizan Sheikh coming into the side. Usaid Amin, Hassan Khan, and Hassan Tariq. It should be a great game of cricket, and Dairy Boys, they'll be looking to get off to a good start. And that man on your screen, Ataur Rahim, really holds the key for them. At the top of the order is someone who can really take any bowling apart on a day. But he's got his work cut out. He'll be facing Akif Raja from the pavilion end. First delivery of the game. Oh, beautiful, beautiful flick. Look at the balance. He gets off the mark with a couple, and there is intensity in running between the wickets as well. Well, he's looking switched on here. Coming back after a layoff. First game against 7 Districts. He looks slightly out of colour. Made 30 odd, 50 in the last game. He's getting somewhere near his best. That was a wonderful shot. Although it just produced a couple, but the balance was right. Oh, that was a bit of a wild swing there. It doesn't need to do that. I think sometime we have seen with young players, especially stroke makers, guys who hit boundaries, guys who hit maximums. I think it's about finding that balance Loose delivery down the leg side. He's a wonderful puller of the ball as well. Akif Raja just getting it slightly wrong and gets away with it. Dairy Boy is playing in this tournament. Not much experience at this level. One win, fine win. The last one they played against VELOX Motors. The first game was a tough one against 7 Districts Academy. It's going to be leg bias. Races down to fine leg for a boundary. Again, he was just trying to hit the ball too hard there. Neat deflection, a little finesse would have earned him runs off the bat, but nevertheless, they all count. Touch surprise at the decision of the winning the toss and opting to bat first. Now they got to keep in mind the due factor. They're going to need to have a big total on the board and have that cushion. If they score big runs, they can put Spitz under pressure. Pass leg stump. Again, it goes back and across to off stump. No bat involved there. The Manjam is the umpire. It's been around forever. Very much experience. Akif Raja is the key here for Spitz Real Estate. And they want to strike early. And I think they can afford to just take him with some respect. Oh, look at that. Came in so sharply, but clearly missing leg stump there. That's a very good delivery. He created that angle. Genuine outswing bowler to the right-handers and always brings it back to the left-hander. So Atta has got his work cut out. This angle will increase that movement, that prodigious movement down the line back onto his stumps and those pads. He's got to get outside the line, get forward. Oh, I was looking for that single. There was no call there from the non-striker where he was going. One more delivery. He's got to get through here. Akif Raja steaming in. Can he get it right? Last ball of the first over. Good delivery. Nicely played. 8 for none after 1. It's going to be Mohsin Khan to take the new ball. Player of the match performance in the last one. They're really testing their bench strength today. Plenty of star players missing. No Ibrar Ahmed is there in Abu Dhabi T10. Ron Mustafa. Down the leg side, not a great start from him. So far, extras helping the cause of Dairy Boys. Nine without loss. Oh, help fine. It doesn't get past that fielder. It's got big on him. Hit him somewhere near the gloves or the splice of the bat there. It was a slightly loose delivery. Atif Ajat, captain of the side. He's led the side well. Oh, nicely played. Did that gone all the way? What a strike from the captain, and that's the signal from Mujahid Raza. That has gone all the way for 6. Really positive blow here from the skipper. Neatly done. They're looking positive in the power play, looking to attack. That has gone a long way. I don't think so. Mid-wicket, Akif Raja will get to it. Another couple of runs here. Clear intent here from these two, and particularly from Atif Hayat in this over. 6 and now a couple. I think they need to just move that square leg slightly in front, because he's taking it from off stump. And that's what Farhan Babar is doing. Plenty of experience. He's played a lot of cricket. Keeper has a big role to play. That's big agriculture there from Atif Hayat. At times, premeditation can cost you big time. Where you, before the ball has been bowled, you decide to play a certain stroke, and if the length and the line is not there, you end up in no man's land. Again, straying onto the pads. Another dot ball here. He's just getting a little cramped for room. That may have just hurt him as well. He's taken off his glove, reassessing his possibly fingers as well. We've seen quite a few people get hit on this track. That extra bit of grass at the top. Firmly played to Faizan Sheikh. 2 overs gone, 17 without loss. Round the wicket, Akif Raja. Nicely clipped. And a fumble here as well. Will they come back for the second? Yes, they do. That was a sharp in swinger to Ataur Rahim. He's got to be wary of his off stump. Can't afford to fall across the crease from this angle. It's very important for Ataur Rahim to just give himself a little sighter here. He's got all the shots. He can be devastating when he gets going. Sometimes you need to just tighten up against someone like Akif Raja, especially if he bowls that fuller length. Well, he looks to go over the top. Uppish but safe. Didn't quite time it. Sometimes it's not an easy surface to hit straight over the bowler's head. That shot of length, because it just gets big on you a little. Beautifully played. That's a lot better. Playing with the full face of the mat, letting the ball come. There's a lot of time for Ata. If he can get through Akif Raja, Dairy Boys, they will feel that the first job is done. They can look to attack the rest of the bowlers. Two leg spinners playing as well, so Ata's role becomes even more important. Nicely tucked away off the hip. Picks out the man. In fact, they got 3 leg spinning options. Aish Tandon is one of them as well. Umar Faisal. Now the right hander is on strike. They're pushing the square leg back. There's a wideish third man. Third man at this venue has become a bit of a wicket taking position as well, with the pace and the bounce. If you flash, you've got to make sure that you flash hard enough. Oh, can't play those. Literally had no idea. Atif Azad just playing down the wrong line and just went away from the right hander. Akif Raja is just an amazing bowler, particularly to the right handers, because he just angles the ball in and then he gets that late movement. That is a tough angle for the right hander to line him up. Oh, look at that. That's outstanding over from the skipper. 3 gone, 20 for none. Motion continuing. Oh, wide offside off stump. Wasn't a great delivery there. Everybody up on the offside. Now they decide to push the third man back. Square leg as well, in front of square. Big boundaries through the leg side from this end for the left-hander. Oh, just short of that fine leg fielder. Not a great delivery again. I'll be disappointed. He almost picked out the man, playing that short arm jab. I think he's just trying to hit the ball too hard here. I really struggle with the rhythm here. That is a great take towards his right as well. Farhan Babar diving away. Big man. Pretty much agile and quick across the turf with that movement. Mohsen has been all over the place here. Nothing much came off the bat as yet. 8 for Atif, 5 for Ata. Plenty of extras so far from Spitz. Gives him the charge. That's smart bowling. I think Ata has just not really been able to find the right tempo, the right mindset. He's trying to hit every single ball, and the premeditation also creeping in, which is not a good sign. You just need to play from a solid base, just like that. Stand still and look to time the ball. This time he didn't move across the crease or down the pitch. Just a lovely pickup shot. He's such a fine talent. All he needs, a bit of time in the middle. Beautifully played. He's got all the shots. Strong square of the wicket, down the ground. But it's about sometime just putting your ego away and look to respect the good deliveries. Find a way to score in all conditions. Oh, that has gone in the air. Not quite time. It looked like going all the way, but just high on the bat there, perhaps. But a lot better from him. Mohsen just hitting that shot of a length. That is not a bad move if he bowls at that middle stump line to him, because it's got protection there. Big boundaries to defend as well. That's intelligent batting. And this will help him. Go to the non-striker and gather your thoughts. Go through your processes. Decent start here for Dairy Boys. 29 without loss. It was a big decision winning the toss and batting first. Bearing in mind the dew factor and the venue. It's a hard venue to defend under lights late in the night. What a take here from Farhan Babur. He's been exceptional so far in 3.5 overs. Had several saves down the leg side. That was a big effort from him. Bit like a goalkeeper diving away. Got a smile on his face as well. Maybe saying to Mohsen, are you taking my trials? Lovely outswinger. Wild swing across the line. 4 gone. It's 30 for none. Thirty for none after 4 overs. It's been an eventful start so far. You've seen the pace and the bounce in this wicket. Akif Raja bowled some cracking deliveries, but more importantly, they're wicketless at this stage. So Dairy Boys, they will feel one big over, 2 big overs at the back end of the power play. Could really get the momentum. Usad Amin. Oh, down the leg side. Poor delivery. Poor start. No chance for Farhan Babar. It's 5 wides. How many times we have seen in this venue? So short boundaries behind the wicket and down the ground. Once it beats the wicketkeeper, there's literally no chance. And also it has to do with the square as well, which is a lot higher level than the ground. That slope all around this venue. Ball just speeds off, it skids off. Usad Amin is a fine bowler, very clever, and a good addition to the Spits lineup. You'll add a lot of balance, can bat as well. Oh, good take. Down the leg side again. Another wide. Well, Farhan Babar, is one of those days for him. He's been in the action all the time. Had to make some difficult saves as well. He's done really well. And he's in the firing line. He's been in the war. He goes for that sweep shot. That might just run away for another boundary. It'll be leg buys, yes. But they all count. Poor line here from Usad Amin. He should be bowling around